So, hello there. All right. Are we working?
All right.
That sounds like it. Let's resume.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Ah. Okay.
I'm close. I have to be.
Ancient chimes and an iron ingot. It's a fun word. Smokey loves. He wants to make sure we all know. Hey, you want to come up here? Get on camera for a little bit? You want to get on camera? Just a sec. Be on camera, kitty. Kitty loves gaming.
Please be here.
It's always nerve-wracking to have a cat on camera because he might turn his rear end to the camera because they're so proud of them. Completed main quest. Okay, 500 experience.
It's here.
Good deal.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
Not
There
quite.
is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
This game is gorgeous.
I got it.
For I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is,
Can
there's
confirm.
going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands.
True.
And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Time to ride some monsters. Machines. What's the difference? The point of the lance. What is the point of the lance? I don't get why I even have one.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
Not
You
yet.
earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
Yeah, temporarily.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come.
Oh?
I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Quite.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
So what is this?
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you
That's
think
not
happened?
good.
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of... What?
I have no idea what you just said.
Transmission.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's happened to me. Wow. Okay.
Oh, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
That happens.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
So my stuff got destroyed. That's not ideal. Yay! Time to go up.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
I'm trying. Ah, okay. So this came with my PlayStation, so I thought, I might as well try it. Because, you know, I like the original. Which side? I have not. Is that something I can get? All right.
I should be able to pull that crane closer.
That's not the right thing. Well, at least I wasted that. Okay. So I will need to get that then. Man, it's too bad I didn't know that. I would have played that next.
Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Rule 63 version of Ratchet. I don't know what that is. All right, well, that'll have to be something I have to do very soon, then. In fact, I kind of want to just, like, pause really quick and get that started. Let me, just a moment. All right, I'm trying to look for Ratchet and Clank. I don't. Yeah, I am looking it up. Okay, I do not see it. Do I? Is it part of PlayStation Plus, or is it just included with the PlayStation? Let me try looking it up in the PlayStation Store and see if that gives me any anything else. Oh, just get me there. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Rift apart. Not say it's telling me I have to pay for it. Not included. The PS4 version's included. But the PS5 version is like, no. Actually, PS4 Ratchet and Clank is not the Rift Apart. The Rift Apart is... Yeah, Rift Apart is telling me I have to pay for, so... I've added the original Ratchet and Clank, or the PS4 Ratchet and Clank. Can I go back to my game? All right, I'm back. Right, the PS5 Rift Apart, it was like, you have to pay for this. And I was like, oh, okay. So I won't worry about it right now. Right. Eventually. If I wait long enough. Okay. So, sorry about that. I was just checking something. I was like, hey, you should get my game. I'm like, oh, I would like to get your game. It's like, oh, you have to pay for it. It's like, oh, I mean, I bought Miles Morales and the... Well, I didn't buy the Miles Morales. That's not true. I bought the Spider-Man game. If it's a game I'm interested in, I'm totally willing to do it. Otherwise, I'll wait for it to come out. I'm a good friend, but I'm not that good of a friend. All right.
Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
Can we remove the pullcaster? Oh, okay.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me.
There we go.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
What? What is it, Smokey?
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Oh.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Well, it's raining. That's good.
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Thank you.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge
Yeah.
could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
That is a very mean thing to say.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went
Sorry,
inside
hit the
of
wrong
it,
button.
and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Yes. That's pretty cool.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of
Right.
all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
The rest of his statement is, they had a bunch of graphs to prove to you that female protagonists
Perhaps you'd
couldn't
like
make
to
any
spend
money.
more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
And of course, one of the very first games that I can recall being Tomb Raider.
I need to attach the master
Disproves that
override
pretty
to my new
easily.
spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Savior,
Time to talk to
the orb
folks.
remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But
That's a bit
I
much.
was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
Very true.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Yeah.
When you say years of
Right.
hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Really? Why?
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
I mean, you're the guys who invaded everybody.
I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired
Oh, he
to the
constantly
throne, and
proposes
I don't wish
in
to
the
sit
first
there
game.
forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world.
Right.
Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Yeah. The first game, he's just like, "Hey, what's up? You want to be queen?" And Aylar's like, "I'm busy right now." And he's like, "Oh, okay, later." And he's like, "Hey, what about now? You want to be queen now?" It's like, you listen, you're a nice guy." And he's like, "No, that's fine. It's cool." That's like the whole first game.
I I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again.
Listen, dude.
I'm not trying to stop you. Or hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? Stay. Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Use the fist to confront, and brain to insight, and heart to express compassion.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Pick the option with maximum awkwardness. All right.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen.
Close enough.
And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
Yeah, again.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Indeed. So far, the giant snake has been much more worrisome than the Thunderjaws.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Don't worry, they'll add embellishments after this one, and then I can go into my next adventure. I keep hitting the button to run for basketball, and this is not my basketball game.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Somehow. Look, I'm trying to greet you. You're not making it easy, man.
I've seen you in action, Savior. It's an honor.
Again, a little premature to call me Savior. Why are you telling me this now?
There.
That's...
The
Hey!
I just remembered. I need to go to the,
There we go. Spear upgrade. Stealth and Master Override, a new module enabled to build up and release kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use. Okay, spear upgrade has happened.
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
That's not resonating. That's not what resonating means, but that's fine.
Looking sharp as ever.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Ah, little Idaman. Such an adorable scamp.
Quite.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Well, hopefully you clean up some of it, because, I mean, I made a big mess. I've already gone up to that. Time to attack! Get out of here! Bucket had a finger to about how to behave. Hey, I got supplies from the barrel. Is that everything? There's somebody over there I should talk to. Hello.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Quite.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the end up here and then nearly killed me, but...
True.
It's just a piece of scrap now.
Scrapnel?
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I need a little more time.
Not much. Just a bit. That's not the run button.
That's her, isn't it?
Are any of you people my friends? Okay. Is it going to tell me I'm done? I just don't want to miss anything. That looked uncomfortable.
I'm totally unprepared for this situation.
Social awkwardness. I'm there. I totally get it.
The battle really wrecked this place.
Quite. Anything else I need to do? Anyone else I need to talk to? She falls so hard. That looks really uncomfortable.
It's Aloy. I care on the savior of Meridian. How do?
How do what? I mean, I did torch this place. Yeah, I don't see anything else for me to do
Back
around here.
aches. And just about every.
I'm pretty sure I've done everything that there is to actually do here. All right, now let's go on and get.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
No, I think we've done this.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Trying to run off without us. Is that what you're doing there, Aloy? It's like, yes, we should rest. Then in the middle of the night, I'm off. Man, she is so freaking predictable. You're a bad friend. That was just the opening of the game. That was Hobbiton. We're about to get into the real thing here. Oh, it's so dusty. Oh, that's freaking gorgeous. See, I could go get water right now. I need to get water, but this is too pretty. I can't leave this. This is too pretty.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Round, round, get
Is that
it
how I
round.
get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I'm actually great at killing machines,
I can
so
handle machines.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
You're gonna get this guy killed, aren't you, Aloy?
Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see
Reach
smoke,
the Daunt.
but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I have an errand to go on.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Okay. Lots of passive boosts. I've got more tear and stealth, profile and stealth. Basically, you just need to be stealthy for a bit. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a moment. I'll be back. I'll have some water. Okay. There we go. That's zoom. Ah. Quick save. What's up here?
Make an interesting color for my armor. Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
That's not the way you're supposed to get down.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman.
Hello there.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
You need to fall
Easy.
first.
What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
I got you, fam.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain.
Okay.
One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Where?
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Crimson Arrow.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Well, how do I get up there? I want to get up there. It's going to let me do that until I take care of the water situation.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see.
Hey there.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Well,
don't go there.
We actually could.
Find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully with there's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. shake off this wet. Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
That was what was supposed to happen. Clearly. It was preordained.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Oh, okay.
It's about to get loud. for one.
Gotcha.
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Yes, those tracks. Concealing only
Find a way up to those explosives.
Structure release a cloud of spores may obstruct visual detection. Oh, that would have been good. That's good to know now. Like, hey, here's a way you could have avoided that fight entirely. Thanks for the tip. Looks so painful. She's like, look, those tracks. I don't see any tracks at all. Maybe these tracks? Aloy, this isn't that hard. There we go. Okay.
Let's see where this leads.
Looks like bronze ingot. Goodies. Trap recipe discovered. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid containers with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to go up that ladder.
Okay. It was definitely a good idea to drop the ladder.
Refreshing, I guess.
It's totally intentional. Take 3. I feel like this may not be the way I'm supposed to go.
I don't think it'll connect.
Okay. Maybe that is what I'm supposed to do. Get rid of that. The water's draining.
That did the trick. Oh, guess that got its attention. Still in this fight.
Oh, he's not dead. Kill him. Oh, crap, crap, crap.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Okay.
Need to create some distance first.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
Wouldn't be the first time.
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Okay. It was just a minor inconvenience. Haha.
Come on. Up we go.
I think I've hit a snag.
Right. Try this one. How do I get up there is the question. Come on, Aloy, you're like really agile. Surely you can get up there. I mean, maybe eventually. Yeah, that's not doing what I needed to do at all.
He was trying to pull that.
Come on, up we go.
Hey. Look, I just want to go down. Can I go down? Cool. What about rocks? Can I grab these rocks? I think that rock is out of my range at this point. Like, there's a whole bunch of rocks up there. I'll have to get those. That rock fell, so I can't get that again. Alright. Up to 5 rocks. Okay. So I was able to get those things. Probably totally not worth the effort I put in, but that's fine.
You should let Corvin know we're fine.
Better let Corvin know he's never all right.
More fun to make him wonder.
Just give me a minute.
We'll figure it out. What's this? It's really pretty.
I found the 2 you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand.
Indeed.
Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvad, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Indeed.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
What's from Artificer?
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
All right. More infiltration. Less visible to enemies. Who cares about smoke bombs? Quiet Spear sounds good. We'll work on this. Oh, do I have another skill I can use? Hey. Weapon technique can be recognized by this pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Cool. Okay, that'd be good. Wait, are there more than one level on these things? Kind of looks like it. Do I have another skill? I really do? Really? You've unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold X to equip it. Okay. Rock, fast travel. Lots of resources. Okay. Equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash its ultimate power. Each Valor earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar to gain additional effects. Oh, that's not available. This is your stash. You found in every settlement as well as many other locations around the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock your resources by holding square. By upgrading your pouches to the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity.
Guardians could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
That's what I was after. And that's how I died. It's a good thing I just auto-saved. That could have been bad. Use cleanse potions to cure elemental damage states. Cleanse potions can be purchased from herbalist merchants. Not mechanists. That would be weird. Okay, this is unavailable. I was trying to hide by like not being around, and that didn't quite work. Weapon upgrades. Upgrade your weapons to improve their performance and unlock customizations, like additional coil slots and new ammo types. Unlocks new ammo and increase weapon slots. Hunter bow. Upgrade complete. New weapon attributes. Acid Hunter arrows are now available. Weapon stats improved. Weapon stats improved. Outfit stats improved. The Nora Anointed. Outfit stats improved. Crafted. Okay, I made 3. Not enough resources for any of this crap. Okay, well, I've made a lot of stuff. What is this? Open my stash. I think I've already done all this, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I got a rock. Are you ready to rock? Is anyone ready to rock? Okay. All right, so something is way the crap up there. I don't have the ability to change the time of day just yet. Gather more medicine. I don't need to pick fights just to pick fights.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Ooh, climbing. Whoa, whoa.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
Some bloom. Watchtower's way the crap up there. Good deal. Azure Bloom. Bitter Leaf. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Please don't die.
There we go.
What's the saying? When you're really high, make sure you look down? Something like that. Okay, some valuables. Oh.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal? Looks like some
Lens of
kind of
time.
lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Like, I'm not badly scared of heights, but that freaks me the crap out. All right. Let's head off this way. I'm not picking a fight. Not really. All idealistic and crap.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Can't see me. Keep looking. I'm nowhere to be found.
Breathe easy again. exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Here to the grass.
What, me?
Knock anything off important? It was a really good plan until it didn't work. Okay, quick saved. Anything else good I could do at the workbench? Doesn't look like it. All right, what's up next? Been there. Okay, up next is this charger site. Hunter arrows sound great.
The snow brought the chill.
Man, snow sounds so good right now. It's 100 and something degrees. Oh, it's only 97. Sorry, I exaggerated. Okay.
Turning back now.
Coils now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots in your weapons by upgrading them. Equip coils you loot or purchase to improve your weapon's performance. Alright. There's the other one I killed. More berries. Und rocks. Everybody loves rocks. There's another burrow area around there.
Find a cauldron to learn how to drive machines. Actually going quite a bit better than last time. I maybe overestimated creatures, but see, I kind of know how this game works. It's anything like the last game, and it's going to be like, oh, you thought you could do that, but you can't. Campfire thing here in a minute. Quick save. But this one.
over here. I'll make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, right now it's feeling like I've overestimated the game, which is a darn shame, because I remember the first game was like, yeah, you thought you could fight this. You were wrong. It's like, aw. I got major trust issues, which is why I'm sneaking everywhere. Oh, this is going to be underwater, isn't it? What's this? Ah, yes. Sunken Cave. Daunt East. What is this?
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You found a piece of green shine, a rare, valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits, or trading with specific merchants. Oh, I don't have the required equipment to swim deep enough to progress. I'm working on it. Well, I thought I drowned. Okay. I do like to cut stuff close sometimes. Can I go this way? Is that an option? Man, where am I now? Okay. So I missed this guy. And that guy. Alright. Be sneaky. Yeah, I see you. A little late. Find and attack wildlife with a focus. This makes the animals easier to track. Oh, we got some rich meat and some boar bone. Everybody loves pig. Even pigs. Speaking of which.
I can't ignore that machine. But I could learn there's a cauldron out here. Looks like a lance one, but with scarier antlers.
No!
I'll need this.
Didn't that knock something off of this guy? There it is. Apparently that wasn't it, but whatever. I'll take it. This is what it was.
Ready for anything now?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on!
Oh, I thought there'd be more parts there, but okay. I couldn't figure out what that was. And I was like, oh yeah, it was that boar that I marked forever ago. That poor boar. That poor boar.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
It's late for him, though. Okay. I'll take that. And this. And some of those. Alright. So I found the burrow site. Found that other site. Unknown. Into the unknown. Alright. I don't know. Was ist das? Data point. Sun liquor politics. Grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. Do I have to look at it? This is gonna make me read that to find out what it's about, isn't it? Delicious raccoon. There's a tower, huh? New rocks is gonna let me pick up. Ooh, what's this? What's that? Woo! All right. Right up there. There it is.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Yay. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're heading up that away. At least we're trying to. Are we going to succeed? Whoa, 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 bird and bloom. Gotta get me that green.
This place has seen better days.
Indeed. Isn't this something I can grab? No. It just looks yellow. It's not actually yellow. Oh, it's not yellow pigment. Okay. Moderate valuables. Yes, but how do I up? Lower ladder.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Let's see.
Lens.
Another lens.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Indeed. What's this? I don't know, but I like it. All right. I'm keeping it because... I mean, is there any use to it? I'll figure out one.
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
See, what is this? I have a feeling this will be important later, but it's not yet, so I don't know what's going on. All right. Chain scrape. That's where I want to go. At least it's not really, really, really disconcerting. All right. Am I running past where I'm supposed to be going? I kind of feel like I am. That looks important. Not this. More rocks. Okay, I headed this way because I saw that there was some kind of treasure or something. There.
I thought a dyer would be interested in this.
Ah, yes. Everybody loves dying. Oh, perhaps just those who die for a living.
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Yeah, I think I've already done all of that. But let's just go for it. Ooh, thingies. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there. Just right there. So all these little red X's tell me this is an area you can blow up. But of course I don't have whatever it is that blows things up. So that's for later in the game. Okay, blocked path, missing tool. And then that's an unknown. But we can get to... That's not the run button.
Bolden can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it. Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do?
Have Arnold throw his crutch at him?
Outlander approaching. Is that
Ahoy.
the savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
It's I, the Savior. Put a shirt
What
on,
up,
man.
guys? Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Who is this person?
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind.
The life of a satyr.
Good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Friendship is magic. We need to make sure friendship
The
happens.
Sullivan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
We've already done this.
I'll have you know, I am the smartest man ever
What is wrong with your face?
Savior, noticing me? Wonders will never cease.
Come to join in the fun?
I think I've had too much to drink.
Oven blows that pussy. No one's working.
We've already done all of this. I guess we could upgrade our pouch. Resource pouch, more medicinal berries and food resources and common resources and uncommon resources, etc., etc., etc. A bomb satchel. I think that's it.
Isn't gonna kill you.
Unless Ulvin and his cronies hear about it. Now leave me be.
Shop looks
Hello there.
closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
Turns out I actually did
there it
that
is.
already.
Excuse me. Red hair is a sign of genius, you know? Finally, someone interesting to part.
Everybody loves stereotypes.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, you have red hair? You must be a genius, because all
Hey, Milda.
geniuses have red hair.
Milda.
Because we know of one
Took
genius.
some of your stew
and they have
last
red
time
hair.
I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Ulvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before.
Nice.
Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Ale is good.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. But the equipment, and don't get me started.
And if
I make meal.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
Here, you have my hat.
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and
right.
I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
Got that too.
That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
I've got all
Thanks,
of this.
Smildiff. I'll keep an eye out.
I already did.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around.
Yeah, this poor man.
If you say so.
By the way,
Hello again. How goes your search?
I've got everything
About
already.
that.
What
did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters.
Got all of this.
I can use it until I get another groove griddle. I'll clean it first. And for the dishes, then I can get cooked.
I should be going.
Right.
Do I not already have all this stuff? Oh, the scrounger side. I already... Okay. Fine. I see how it is. My eyebrows! Complaint was smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs.
My cup is empty.
Hey, Ray. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Really am kind of busy, but okay.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine. And remember, each machine... Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go... Perfect. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing, you'll be testing a machine's combat and its own. This board only has and your current machine has so in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine. Overcharging lets you attack, but it will damage your machine's health, so use it your own. Let's try doing that. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine happen. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked. Go ahead and move downwards towards my... You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack... And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometime, overcharge your machine to attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, good news is, since you're the one attacking, which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2. Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn the game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
Brouhaha.
Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
One step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike.
Come back anytime, Red.
Knew you couldn't resist some good come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Wait, what's in this?
Fire and spit.
I mean, I taste the fire.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Dude, put a shirt on.
Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
Yeah?
Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased.
Cat tax.
Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could
Look
bristlebacks
at the
in the
camera,
Daunt
Smokey.
help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Welcome to Karja land.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Okay.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Everything's got X's around, which tells me I could probably blow this place up. It's just probably not what I'm supposed to be thinking with that, but whatever.
Just give the to Never fear, my lady. You have found me. Be friendly in no time.
Wasn't there?
I am most certainly
There it is.
I know you see me.
thought you were yelling at me. Woo, robbing. New mission?
Same side here, Ulvund. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
You don't say.
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Anytime anyone ever says, no one ever helped me, they're pretty much wrong.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Bristle. Bristly.
Say hi to your sister for me.
What's up? Oh. You're not who I'm supposed to talk to? You won't sell me stuff? That's disappointing.
So,
Pretty sure it's your round. Joke's on you, my round. I'm into that stuff.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench.
Alright. Let's talk to this magistrate.
Savior, over here.
Almost ready to go?
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience, well, Let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King.
They do tend to stick with you.
With the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
So, yet another problem that is caused by y'all's imperialism. And I know you're better, but still kind of seems like you aren't fully ready to give it up.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the post over it.
But you're like
he's been. I have.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
How likely is that, though?
Not like the stuff we used to get.
For the brewmaster.
Sister! Over here! Sister! Over here!
Who's even talking? Okay.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Can't see me. Still looking though. Oh, is this something I've not actually been to? I thought I found all the old sites.
I can grab this from my stash later.
See, what I thought had happened was I had gone to the place I was supposed to go to early, and so was not able to collect what I needed to collect. But it turns out... that'd actually be what happened.
Scroungers. Noldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Okay. I think we got everything we needed. Good deal. Good deal.
No metal panel. I would check another scrap pile.
It'll be the third one I check. Played enough of these to know that's kind of how it works. Well, this is probably it right here.
I think I have everything I need from Noldov. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
More bitter leaf. Bitter leaf.
This will make a good dye.
Die. Right. So is this everything? Okay. Is that everything we need? Alright. Get down. There we go. And she falls so hard. There we go. Okay. Now up to 21 rocks. We're able to get a lot more rocks than I thought. More than last game, certainly. Alright. Okay, head back to this guy. So pretty. Everything right here is so pretty. The whole freaking game is pretty.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Our secret ingredient. Wait, where did I go? I was right here. By the way, you found me. Congratulations. You should be proud. We'll level up here in a little bit. While they're looking for me. Stealth tear boost 2. Okay.
me.
Well, the stealth part of that one was fail, but I won anyway, so we're okay. Something's green and glowing over there. Tells me I want it. I see you.
Oh, been spotted.
That stealth could have gone better. Ooh, green chain silver. Green chain's very valuable. Chain scrape. This poor boar that I shot forever ago.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Ooh. Boar meat and a boar bone. Still haven't found my limit. I have found evidence of bristleback destruction, but it's not what I needed, not yet. Barren light, huh?
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Ooh, more. More green shine. It's like moonshine, only greener.
Be welcome, Outlander.
It's weird how people don't just freaking hate me when they see me, like in the first game.
That last ale's grinding your gears still?
Savior. Noticing me?
I was trying to buy stuff. Well, I'm Russian.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
All right, let's go. 45 more minutes.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Okay. You got more skill points. Food will provide temporary benefits and skill boosts. Notice meals reduce your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time. So basically, I need 3 to get to level 2. Okay. Well, let's try to hold on to that and see if we can do that. First water defense, explosive damage. Oh, these are the mods. And eventually I'll be able to like talk to merchants, but not yet apparently. Raccoons, hide! Okay.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
A shard for your thoughts, Nora.
Okay, bristlebacks.
You're one to talk.
Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before.
It's after me.
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety! Damn it!
Thank the forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
How to get up there? don't really see a way up there. There has to be a way up there. Somewhere.
Looks like some sort of quarry. The signal my focus picked up is coming from that metal tower. Maybe I should check it out.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous. You picked the wrong day for sightseeing. Ain't safe in there. Machines will kill you.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Nope. I should find another spot.
Stay back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Shouldn't Aloy wear them Murlocs? Aloy, not Eloy.
This is getting quicker.
Yeah. Oh boy. The most accurate time travel to the future fiction anyone has ever written.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
And we're all good. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? Not Back to the Future. Clearly it's Star Trek.
Incoming.
No, I mean the time travel. Where going around the sun makes you travel faster, or forward in time, or backward in time, as the case may be. I don't know. It's kind of not even internally self-consistent. Sometimes you just need to be willing to shoot all of the arrows at the creature. Strategy is overrated, clearly.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Okay.
Let's do it. Steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Okay. Give me a minute. I see a person is needing help, and so I'm focused on them at the moment.
I'd like to...
I think it's probably Primer. I've not seen Primer.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
You all can fight on your own.
You know where I can find Aaron?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Primer is poorly written character cinematographer and audio mixing, but the most internally consistent version of time travel ever. Okay. Smoke bombs can be used underwater. You didn't like it? I haven't seen it. People talk about it all the time. Well, I mean, consistency is actually very, very important.
From the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
New relic ruin, the Daunt.
I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again. Okay, what do we have in here?
All right.
I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's try the ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm getting close.
There's legitimately no reason to think that, lady.
I'm almost got it. Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Okay. Fine. What else is there? There's nothing else. Tutorials? I don't care. Oh, okay. See, I thought that was another thing than it was. Okay. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. Silent Strike Plus. Silent Strike Heal. Recover their health when using Silent Strike. Okay. Oh, whatever. Well, thank goodness that didn't kill me. That should have gone very badly.
Could set that machine on fire. Do its thing. Ah!
Can't see me. Let them fight. What am I sticking with? Here, I'm gonna repair you. It is kind of hilarious. I make a friend, and then he just starts murdering his friends. That's what friendship's all about. I'll do that in a bit. Oh, that's supposed to be just a really long trip, isn't it? Down this way. You guys okay? Okay. There are a lot of creatures over here.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
That's what I wanted right there.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Yep, I deserved that. I totally deserved that. Oh, I got 15 more minutes left of the stream. Dang. Sign of a good game. Lost track of time entirely.
shock could do a lot of damage.
I don't have anything that does shock, though. There's this bomb, or this was this bomb. Yeah, it's a stealth kill. Cool. Okay. Shoot nearby environmental traps to unleash their payloads. Good deal. Fred! No!
West is enough.
The Red Hue Quarry.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
I mean, right now I seem to be doing fine, but I could mess with those later. Academic notes written in precise Karja handwriting. See, part of the problem is this is not easily enough distinguishable from God of War that I can remember which one is which. So I'm getting some of the stuff from God of War confused with this. It's not that it's not different, it's just it's not different enough that I can easily tell the difference. Okay, I did the campfire. Okay, I didn't realize I'd done the campfire. All right, well, continue into the valley then. Good, I didn't die. I was a little concerned about that.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if they're in the
Aha. Generous valuables cache. Yes, I believe Horizon Zero Dawn was a game I played heading into the pandemic, or maybe it was after the first year of the pandemic. It was one of those. It's one of the pandemic years.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Indeed. But yeah, it was right at the end of the school year. May have been 2020, 2021. May have been that. Or just 2021. Because it wasn't the 1900s, I'll tell you that.
Dead bristleback, Garda Falls.
Oh.
Check it out.
What have we here?
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
All right. This isn't the right way, but oftentimes the right way is the wrong way when you're looking for treasure. Oh, yeah.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Medicinal berries.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm not going that way.
I do like how turning up the contrast makes bright so much brighter and dark so much darker. I like that a lot.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Here we go. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
supply cache. More medicine. More supplies. Wow. Handholds, because they're yellow. Hey, valuables.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
What does the note say?
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Yes, I thought this was going to be something cool back here. Oh, well, that's hardly worth it. Blaze up there.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
So, okay. It's like, is this how I die? Yay, it's way out. That's where I came in, right? Dead bristleback? Yes. Ooh, and there's a green, what's it? Green goodies. Okay. So, if we're going to look at Split Crag, let's try to head up toward Unknown. Oh man, I gotta stop. don't want to stop.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
I mean, that's not nefarious, is it?
Useful for making dyes.
See, I see greenstone down there. I don't want to go down if I can't get back up. Looks like I can. All right.
Rainshine. I'm in luck.
And what's in here?
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Okay, I finally maxed out my rocks, so you can stop picking up rocks now. Back up the mountain. Carefully, gently. And I didn't die. Yet. Okay. Really? Okay. We will get up to that area which we've been trying to get to forever, and then we will call it a day. Pick it up tomorrow.
Our prayers will be answered. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. As surely as the sun, we can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry. As surely as the sun sets in the west, our prayers will be answered. We must be patient, vigilant. Our path will be revealed. We need only wait.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
But I need to go up the mountain. I need to go right up there. And the way through is right here. Can I just, like, pass these people without their permission? No, you're not allowed to. Well, so, jump to our death. Heading down's a lot easier than heading up. All right. So then we'll save here, and we'll pick this up tomorrow morning. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day.